Recording. Okay. I'm back on Windows because my new motherboard doesn't detect SATA M2 drives. It's very annoying. You'd think they'd be backwards compatible, but they're not. Fucking hipster. You were at a chocolate museum. Nice. A cafe today with some family. The history of chocolate and some samples. Nice. Nice. I got a chocolate. They called it a chocolate passport for Christmas. It's just a bunch of chocolate bar samples from like Peru, Ecuador, Virgin Islands, New Guinea. Quartz is 80% chocolate. Quartz is black. Oh, we should have known. And before Quartz is actually a woman. It is very quiet. Don't say that you like the guy. Wow, that the Uchi talking about being racist. Is this uh takes one to know one? It seems very quiet. Why is it very quiet? You are a white male. That's just what a black woman would say on the internet. Is the game very quiet? You hear is the music coming through? It feels very quiet to me. Imagine admitting to being a white male on the internet. So evil. Game is quiet. That's what I thought. Why? Figured it out. Solved the problem. I just forgot which input I had the switch coming through. All right. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? That's not the right button. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Can I go here? Will it let me, or do I have to go here? Maybe I should make more donuts? I don't fucking know. I don't remember what I'm doing. It's been like 2 weeks. Donuts. I need donuts. Child, give me your hole. Don't take that out of... Or do. I don't give a shit. Oh, right. I got you an amazing butt. I can now make 6 holes. Make me a nut. Sure. Why not? Catching power, dark. Oh boy. Yes, make I need so many nuts. Oh, I got 6. Make the nut. Make the nut. Oh, go. I thought you would just go. So, when I was putting the computer together last night, and when I realized, not last night, 2 nights ago, because this was a two-night endeavor. It's absolutely miserable. The AIO liquid cooler that I was using for the processor, it fit just fine on the old motherboard. There was no issues at all. There was not a problem, nothing. But on the new motherboard, for some reason, the backplate had weird inserts on 2 of the holes. So the standoffs that the fucking water cooler bracket used in order to latch on to the processor would only tighten on the left 2. The right 2, the standoffs would just pull right out. It was not making a connection. I'm like, okay, whatever. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. It felt tight once I actually got all 4, the 2 that would tighten up. Eventually, it felt like the other 2 were tight down on there, but they were not. Hence the overheating issue. It just was not cooling properly at all. So yeah, I had to picked up a, what the fuck? What did I, is it talk? Oh. I picked up a $30 heatsink from Best Buy on my way home from work. And that solved that issue. Unidentified megastone. Give me the full 12 minutes. But then, so I got the CPU sorted. I don't, and the new heatsink screwed in just fine. I don't know what was weird about the liquid cooler standoffs. None of this should have been an issue. I screwed them back into the old motherboard. They screwed in just fine. None of this should have been an issue. I don't understand. But it was a problem. And now it's solved. Where am I going? Is there a person anywhere? I'm gonna get on the roof and see if I can't see what's going on. I cannot get on the roof. That's really dumb. Is that of the person? God fucking shit. I don't know where to go. I'm just wasting time. Oh, hey. Oh, it's these guys. Shit. I forgot about these assholes. All right. Oh, don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not you. Not you. All right, you're dead. Good lord. Moonblast! Heal, heal, can't heal. I didn't tell you to go out. This is a bad time. All right, one. Okay, I'm doing surprisingly okay. Oh, I died. I did it. I killed them. I killed the crabubbles. I saved the old Blackman. I didn't even need the full 12 minutes. What a waste of a donut. Now, if only I could just, like, save the entire last half of a nut. Gotta save my nut for later. But no. Ah! Ghosts! That's so spooky. Have I not done that? That's just catching. I could go get a Mime Junior. I guess I'll go get a Mime Junior. A Munier. A baby mime. You gotta abort it now. We don't need any new mimes in the world. They live in the same... They go to the same level of hell as priests and lawyers. You just needed to be 30 levels over the bubbles. Well, there was 2 of them, and it wouldn't let me send out 2 of my own. I had to do 1 on 2, which was bullshit. 7, well, 6:45 should be enough time, right? Right? I need a Munier. Catch wild Pokemon and catch wild Pokemon undetected. Okay. Oh, they saw me. Hey, those didn't see me, though. I'm gonna guess Mime Jr. is probably near the top. You thought you could hide from me? Ooh, a big one. Wait, was that the bonus ball? I don't think it was. What was that? Oh, that was you. Oh, look, bonus ball. Hey, Mime Jr., give me you. Got it. Well, I mean, I guess I'm done here. I got everything I needed. That was very quick. I'm glad I didn't waste my 7-minute nuts. Gotta save that endurance for when it really counts. A new day is yawning. All across the summer skies. I missed. 7-minute nut. Optimistic, aren't we? Look, man, when you've got the performance enhancers, you can do anything. Medium hyperspace battle zone. I should probably do that. Or maybe that. I did that. Side mission. I'll do a side mission. When you've got them performance enhancing nuts, you can nut for as long as you want to. Oh, it's inside. Did you know you have a dimensional portal in here? You don't. Never mind. I accused you of horrible crimes. Ignore me. My 7-minute nut got cut down to 3. Oof. Gilt Greppa rainbow donut. I don't know what Gilt Greppa is, but a rainbow nut. I read that while I was taking a sip, and that was almost real bad. Partner's POV, freeze framed into that before you sneeze face. Leg violently shaking for 7 minutes. Oh, God. All right, what am I doing in the sewers? Pennywise, I've come to kill you, I think. What the oh, I thought you were a Pokemon. Why are we here? Oh, I get your outfit now. I get to wear Johnny Bravo's clothes. Johnny Bravo, let me in your pants. Ooh. She say, ooh. She did an X. Sure. The Justice Force. Where's oh shit, what's his name? Nathan Fillion wrote IT put YouTube on a block list. On Discord you had a moment thinking that doesn't make sense for Pennywise. Fucking clowns being jackasses. I don't know why I psychicked it. How did I miss? Rock me like a hurricane. If they just block the domain, you can go around it using u2.be. Ooh, that's a good idea. Because sometimes it was working yesterday and sometimes it wasn't. And if we can get consistency, that would be pretty great. It won't work for autoplay though. I don't really care about that. I mean, it's nice for music, but I can always just put on like an hour-long concert and then choose another hour-long concert. I really like Mega Phalanx. It's like a Voltron. Ow! Who's left? That's left. Wait, did I know there was a Mega Chandelier? I don't know if I knew about Mega. I probably, yes. Her poses look familiar. Yeah, I've seen Mega Chandelier. Well, it's been like 3 weeks. I'm tired. I haven't played Pokemon in forever. Admin blocked.avi, so you couldn't watch or download videos. You had to make a presentation on Pamela Anderson instead of Avril Lavigne. Wait, really? They blocked AVI, not .avi, so Avril Lavigne was completely blocked? They blocked Avi. Wow. That's nuts. You'll never be able to look up Jewish dads. What if you needed to make a book report on the history of Hanukkah? And so Yeshua's Avi decided to spin the dreidel, and much joy was had in the Birkenstein household. Or Javier, or anything aviation related. There's so much education you just missed out on. What if you were trying to do a book report on the old Mexican drug lord Javier Gonzalez? You can't learn about Mexican history from a man that definitely absolutely existed. They were 90% right. I got his clothes. Gee set. Do I get your clothes too, child? I got into Johnny Bravo's pants. Holy shit, I get jacked. Look at those biceps. Wait, if this is part of the outfit, I've got short sleeves, right? Yeah. No, I've got skinny twiggy arms. Hey, what's up, Pika? Happy New Year. I've got the little boy's got skinny twiggy arms. So does this mean that Ivor's outfit, Ivor's muscles are fake? Oh, he just wears muscle sleeves to give he's actually skinny. He's got no muscle at all. I've unearthed another conspiracy. Just put on the right clothes and suddenly you look jacked. Swole, but fake swole because it comes with the outfit. Therefore, not actually swole. He's a fraud. Those biceps, those are fake sleeves. Your arms are actually this big. You're just a tall, lanky boy with no muscles. They're all part of your outfit, you hack. Enhancements to nut, enhancements to buff up. At this age, you won't live till 20. Hey, look, I may not live very long, but I'm gonna go out with a bang or several. So many bangs, lots of banging. Straight up muscle orgy over here. Like anchor arms from a 7-minute bang. Just like a fire hose with these, the most jacked fire hose over here. Fire Jose. A medium battle zone. Oh, for a fight. That's what this was. Battle zone. That thing. Battle zone. Let's go catch some mons, I guess. Doop, boo, doop, boo, doop. I was gonna stream, do an art stream today, and just like draw a New Year thing, but then everything went wrong, and I got frustrated and angry. So that's why we're doing Pokemon instead. How do I get up? I don't... Wait, what? What? I'm confused. Where is that at? Fire Jose. Fuck Jose. He needs to actually get his ass in gear and do some work. If he can't do the job, he doesn't deserve to have the job. Fire Jose. Is it on the roof? Kinda? I'm confused. We sound ice style racist. No, just we're not about I'm not firing Mexicans. I'm just that Jose in particular. His siestas are about 30 minutes too long while all of his coworkers are out there busting their asses doing the job. Jose's just laying there for another half hour like a asshole. How do I get up there? Oh, that's just straight up on the roof. I'm guessing I fly over from here? Hashtag fire coffee. Nah, he's white. Now, hey, at my job, that's a detriment. If people get pissed at me, I'll be out of there. But my shitty supervisor that I've complained about several times in Discord, and my entire department has complained about to our boss, that's a black woman. We can't fire her. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Even though she's shit at her job. She shouldn't have her job. But nope. Black woman can't fire. Are you bigger than usual? How do I get over there? Can I fly that far? We'll find out. I cannot. How do I get up there? You just need another black woman to apply for her place. Well, we can't promote anyone. And I don't know anyone else, any other black women. That's a big rat. Can I get over there from here? Gonna have to go out and meet more black women. Where's St. Louis's hip hop scene? Come apply for a county permit job. You are qualified, I promise you. Oh yeah, I can get there from here. If I'm qualified, anybody's qualified. Down. Aha! I did it. I need a plant boy and another plant boy. Doesn't that plant boy evolve into that plant boy? Am I stupid? I mean, I don't know something about Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that makes me a reasonable person. Capsicid and big Lemphwepicatipus. I'm being fire spun. How did you survive? Stop fire spinning me. I got Big Litwick, and I'm almost dead. Fire spin is a great move in this game. Houndoom Dowers. So cute. Look at the little puppy dogs. Little puppy doggies. I need plants. Plants? Little plant boys? Jelly's burned. I should fix that. I fixed that. Ah! Plant boys! Got you. How did you get out? There we go. That's better. Can I thunderbolt a rock? I cannot. I can't rock slide a rock? I can't headbutt a rock? I can iron head a rock. Iron head. I can Rob Zombie a rock. We gotta send Rob Zombie to Iraq. That'll solve the war on terror. Is the war on terror still going on? I mean, I guess technically, after 9/11, the U.S. is just all in on the war of Houndooms. Give me the puppy. Oh, you're an angry puppy. How did you get out? I guess I've got plenty of hound hours. I can just get a Houndoom. Hey, Houndoom. I am not going to get the bonus ball in this map. How many dingle-doos do I have? I have that many. Oh, I've run out of nut. Fire spin is a great move in this game. I don't know. In enclosed areas like we were in, it seems great. But if you're in like a Pokemon battlefield, it's really easy to avoid. It seems kind of pointless for most battles. Oh, side quest. I thought that said Justice Plaza. It said Jean Plaza. Gotta go find Pyrrha. She's dead. You sent a video, but we got out of context since. What did you send? There's Twitch announcements. Where was it sent? Where did you send it to? I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, in here. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I take the 40 seconds for this. Wow, I just missed 1, 2, 3 messages somehow. I went from you just need another black woman to apply for her place, and then fire spin is a great move for this game. I just missed 3 messages. Wow. I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, it is a little bit. It's a little bit wrong. I thought you sent it over Discord because I just missed 3 like Court's saying it does evolve into the other one, and then you said take the 40 seconds for this. I completely missed those. I don't know how I did that. Gender race shield only exists until the asymmetry does. That's something. I mean, asymmetry is what I'm the most curious about, because my office of my specific area has about 15 people that work in the processing division. Of those 15 people, I am one of 2 men. If I were fired, could I sue for discrimination because I am technically a minority in this situation? That isn't Arbok. Yes, you don't deserve that mustache or those glasses. You're thinking wrong. Men are not protected by asymmetry. Yeah, I know. Well, let's be honest. Trump's in charge. Feminism is dead, at least on the government level. Oh, you're a privileged white male. I'm broke. I guess I do have the privilege of speeding and only getting a ticket instead of shot. So that's nice. But I also can't get out of getting a ticket by showing off a little bit of cleavage. My boobs aren't nice enough. What am I? Show the requester a Seviper. Where do I get a Seviper? You're not a Seviper, but I don't have you. Being broke is your own insufficiency. You couldn't even live despite your... Oh, so horrible to have not horrible to have my privilege of not being shot for a minor infraction, a minor traffic violation. I don't think that's a me problem. I think that's a fucking police problem. What else? What else? I can't say I get preferential treatment in the workforce anymore. Or maybe I do. Trump's America is kind of killing DEI. Where's the... Oh, it's up there. I definitely didn't get any preferential treatment with education. I went to art school. It's the most liberal school kind of school there is. And then what else? In applying for art school, I'm out of nut. Shit! I have to go to the 6-year-old to restock my nut. In applying for scholarships, everything was for women, people of color, Jews. There was there were scholarships for people of color, women, and then Jews specifically, which looking at the state of the world now, I find a bit suspicious. The only scholarship that I could find that I qualified for, that I qualified to even apply for as a white male in 2013, 2014, was some patriot scholarship where it was you had to write an essay on why you were proud to be a white man in America. And even then, when I was 22 and just barely starting to come out of my conservative right-wing Christian evangelical bubble that I was raised in, I looked at that and went, I don't think I want this. This is weird. I don't like this. I mean, I still bullshitted and fluffed an essay to apply for it because fuck, I'm just it's possibly free money. I did not get the scholarship. Even for a scholarship for white men, I still couldn't get the goddamn scholarship. So excuse me if anytime someone says I'm privileged, I couldn't even get the white male privilege. In applying for art school, you kind of became out of... Look, I nutted a lot in art school. Look, when you find a liberal woman who actually is okay with men, they're fucking freaks. I think forced diversity is a bad thing. It is a... Forced diversity, yes. But the thing is, to an extent, there have been studies done. I can't source them because I read these fucking years ago, where you could give a hiring manager two essentially identical applications. They were both perfectly more than qualified for the position. But one guy's name was Jacob and the other guy's name was Jamal. And most of the time, Jacob would get picked. So I can see the stance that incentivizing diversity is a good thing, because why are we going with Jacob over Jamal outside of prejudice because Jamal sounds like a black name? If they're equally qualified, you'd think they'd go, all right, second interview, let's figure this shit out. Who are we gonna go with? But anytime you put that kind of thing in the government's hands, it's either gonna go way too fucking far or not far enough. Somewhere there's a middle ground. And like I said, I went to art school. I don't fucking know where that middle ground is. But the government doesn't either. So it's the parents' fault. Name your kid planning for their future. Which is also just not good to do. I mean, I'm sure you're joking. I'm sure you're kidding. Like, oh, racist joke. Funny. Haha. I love it. It's fucking funny. Yeah. Haha. I agree. But if we're talking like legitimately, Jamal, Letitia should not have worse. The names Jamal and Letitia should not have worse chances at landing a job than Gary and Stacy. But they do. And that is the problem. I just don't trust the government to be the one to fix the problem. Should not force businesses schooling into diversity. Something needs to happen. I don't know if it's a government thing or a independent charity organization thing, but something needs to happen because I look, like I keep saying, I went to fucking art school. I can recognize the problem exists, but once you tell me, so what's your solution? Like, I don't fucking know, man. I didn't go to social sciences. I just see there is a problem. Make the people smarter than me figure it out. And there's a lot of people smarter than me. We already touched the point of reality. What the government did was telling people pick Jamal. So the issue's the same, just reversed. Which is also like inherently a problem because the way the government did it made it go, Jamal is inherently less qualified than Jacob over here. So even though Jacob would do better, we got to meet these diversity quotas. But the study I'm referring to says for a functionally same qualification, Jacob is more likely to be chosen than Jamal is. That is when it becomes the problem. Not specifically because Jacob is chosen over Jamal, but because most of the time, the hiring managers choose Jacob over Jamal, which implies systemic bigotry against non-white names. But then the government got involved. And it went, oh, Jamal's not as qualified as Jacob, but we got to meet these diversity quotas. That's dumb. And everybody knows it's dumb. Sit blacks in the front of the bus and they became smug about solving segregation, but they didn't. They enforced it. The government needs to just shut the fuck up. That is my opinion on 90% of issues. Government needs to just shut the fuck up. Like my job, I work for the local government. Officially, legally. I've got an outlet over there, an electrical outlet. If I wanted to change that outlet out, just take it out, swap it for a new one. Officially, legally, due to my local government, I would need to I would need to hire an electrician, a county licensed electrician. They would need to apply for a permit. That permit would need to be approved. Fees would need to be paid. Those fees would be... There's my phone. How much would those fees be? 47 inspection plus 47 permit fee plus 6 for the outlet. $100. There's a $100 permit fee. then the electrician would need to do the job. I legally cannot do that job if I lived in the county. I'm sure it's the same since I live in the city. I don't fucking know. I don't work for the city. Whatever. If I lived in the county, electrician would need to do that job. Then they would need to call in an inspection. The inspector would go, okay, you change that outlet. Or we could just not. I can flip the breaker to cut the power and then do it my fucking self in 10 minutes. The government needs to fuck off. Ultimately, that is the answer. I don't care what the question is, except for very specific situations. The answer is the government needs to fuck off. Chose optics above solutions, and it worked until it didn't. And then the government, because you're right, doesn't know what's the word? Moderation means. Because first they went, oh shit, people are angry at us for being racist. Whoop, this side of the spectrum. And then the people over here went, this is dumb. Why are we doing this? And then the government went, oh, people want us to be over here. And now we got Trump. Government doesn't understand what... I sound like a filthy fucking centrist. Honestly, I feel like I sound like an anarchist. But there's a middle ground. You can have regulation without actually favoring any fucking body. The two-party system you have, that is the heart of the problem. Yes. The two-party system is fucking asinine. I thought that said cola berry, and I'm like, I can eat a Coke berry? I can't. It's a Kobe berry. A Kobe berry. It'll make me great at basketball. If someone kills a robot, less will say in protesting robots' life matters. Honestly, I feel like at this point in history, it'll be the right saying that. Because if someone is a AI tech bro, they're more than likely right wing. The left fucking hates AI. So if someone kills a robot, I feel like it'll be the right up in arms protesting robots' lives matter. Partially, I'm sure, just for shits and giggles because, robots and black people, those are the same, right? Yeah, we're relating you guys to a fucking inanimate object because that's what value we put on your lives. And the left would be like, y'all are fucking dumb. Or there would be a lot. There's a spectrum. There would be centrism would go, y'all are fucking dumb. Liberals would be up in fucking arms in retaliation. And then leftists would be like, y'all are fucking dumb. So eventually it loops back in around on itself. Or the leftists would be even louder and angrier than the liberals would. I don't fucking know. Everybody's dumb in my opinion. Every time I see a political opinion online, I think you're fucking stupid. Nobody gives a shit about what you in particular think. Leave it alone. But they don't. You could go out and support a cause you care about, but you don't. You instead post on Blue Sky like an asshole. And then you go, I did my activism for the day. You didn't do shit, you cunt. Shepard Commander, does this unit have a soul? Maybe. Fucking, I don't know. Kill one and then yourself and see if you see it in the afterlife. That's literally the only way to know. If there is an afterlife. If there's not, then none of us have a soul. Your shepherd didn't have one, had glowing red eyes and big tits. So its soul was going to hell, is what you're saying. It had one. It's just not going to the good place. Hashtag best shepherd. Renegade femshep. Best there is. Always vote third party when you can. I would, if I didn't feel like that was functionally throwing my vote in the trash. Although I guess I am that kind of anti-establishment dumbass who's switching to Linux like it makes a difference to fucking Microsoft. So maybe I should, just for consistency's sake. Renegade femshep is superior. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I look like a farmer. You turned me into a country bumpkin. Brown and red. You know, except for the shoes and sock situation, I'd probably wear that in real life. I want my glasses back, though. Where'd you put my glasses? Oh, you're over there. What do you want, lady? You look a little Idaho. I look a lot Idaho. Magikarp is categorized as fish. So is Feebas. So where to Phoebus? It doesn't live here. It lives elsewhere. I don't have a Phoebus. I don't know where to get a Phoebus. Oh, hey, side mission. Let's do that. You'd look near water. No shit. The only problem is they're in these dimensional buttholes. Big squid. I could have a hentai. I don't care about the squid. Here we go. You need a very wet butthole. I gotta find the wet ass. 3 minutes for side mission. Let's 5.5 minutes for the side mission. This is probably overkill. Let's be honest. Swamp ass. Swamp ass sounds like the season pass DLC option for, I don't know, The Witcher, maybe? If CD Projekt Red did that? What's another game where you play mostly in a swamp? I'm just picturing the Three Witches mission of The Witcher 3. It's the only thing I can think of. What's a Shrek game? Do they still make Shrek games? The Shrek game would have the swamp pass. Velen. Sure. Why not? Ooh, I'm gonna be a barista. Why are we in a butthole? This is like how the character was introduced. Straight up ass shot. She got the booty, and that's why she's best character. Including Velen was the poor swampy territory, including the kids and witches. Red Baron. Red Baron was the guy whose like son or something was a little weird gremlin thing that Siri helped with, right? It turned out to be a elegant, beautiful elf man or something. But anyway, Pokemon. Introducing characters with ass shots. Giving kids an anal fixation since 2024, apparently. Emma got the booty. Like they need it. Yeah, eventually they will learn. Appreciate a good booty. Lend you a hand, you can have two. They'll get it naturally. Exactly. Soon they shall just learn the appeal of that ass. This game is very lopsided. Many round asses, no big tits. I mean, Grizel. What the fuck kind of name is Grizel? She's got okay tits. They're just covered up by a barista uniform. You think you know the dev's preferences? Probably. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Why did I do that? I killed your lion. Why do you have a steel type? All right, let's heal up. Super Soaker strats. That did absolutely nothing. Oh no! My boy is dead. Who's mega evolving? Why did you interrupt my earthquake? I mean, I'll forgive you because you got the nice ass, but... ass butt. What are we mega evolving? Who's mega evolving? Holy shit, Pyroar's got a mega? Oh right, I knew that. It's just it makes its head into a little dingly dangly. The one with the nice ass has a tentacle monster. Or about to type that. Type what? Let's be honest? I'm guessing it was let's be honest. Oh, of course you've got that Mega Charizard. Oh, my boy's... Ow! You're a dragon now, right? Oh, nope, you're dead now. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is a problem. Oh, I thought that was max revive. You. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Let's be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. I made that joke to Brittany a couple nights ago. No. I said, let's be honest. And she goes, let's be honest. I don't remember what we were talking about. It was dating or gay or something. Dr. Zeros. How do you pronounce that? Arrow. I see Arrow. Did he like porn? I bet he liked porn. It works best on closeted ones. Shh. You don't know anything about me. Except what I tell you on camera, which is a lot. Shh. I don't care. Enhance human. He was trying to find out how to make the 7-minute nut. The result was the expansion. Oh. DeviantArt would love this man. You're a lesbian? I'm a closeted lesbian. There's been a shirt I've been trying to find, and I could only find cheap knockoffs on eBay. But I saw it from a Guns N' Roses concert from the 90s on YouTube. I watched it on YouTube at work, and Axl had a shirt on for like the first quarter of the concert. Apparently Axl's thing, at least back in the 80s and 90s, was as the concert goes on, remove most of his clothes until he's just got boxer briefs on. But for like the first quarter of the concert, he had a shirt on that said, "Nobody knows I'm a lesbian." I've been trying to find that shirt. I want that shirt so much. It would be hilarious. Just wear that out into the gayest places of St. Louis. And there are some very gay places in St. Louis. Just to see what the reaction is. Most of them will think it's funny. I'm sure some will be like, "You're appropriating and that's offensive, blah, blah, blah." Most people will think it's fucking hilarious. The internet is full of old people wearing that. I've only ever seen it on Axl Rose. Zerosic. What? So if Zerosic and Jacob were equally employed, were equally qualified, and applied to the same job, who would get hired? I don't fucking know. What the fuck kind of name is Zerosic? Maybe they would think he's like German or something and be like, "Oh, German means they're smart. Smarter than a guy named Jacob. Let's hire Zerosic." I'm the one? I'm Neo. Whoa. I know Kung Fu. I can be a barista. My lifelong dream. I'll be burping so much. Where's my outfit? Oh. I'm a barista. I can be a line cook. Honestly, from the front, it kind of looks like I'm wearing a branded kilt. But then you look at the back, and it's no longer a kilt. Also, I'm wearing pants. I'm a barista. Would you hire Bob Jake Stevens or Neo Circuit? Are these real people? Should there be commas there? Are you Bob Jake Stevens? Like first name, middle name, last name? Then versus someone's online username? I'd probably hire the person using a real name over their online username. You can't be racist against online people. They don't count as people. Yet. You want to give me a job? I want a job. You want to give me a job? No? Fuck you. Rogue Mega Arena. Level, okay, I need a fungus. I need to find the Amogus. Bob Jake Stevens or Neo Circuit .7. Is Neo Circuit .7 an AI? Is it a modern, like ChatGPT style AI? Or like a Star Trek Data kind of AI? Or is that just some asshole writing down their internet username on their job application? Not an AI, a person. So it's some asshole writing down their internet username on a job application. That's their real name. Oh. Well, then it depends on their qualifications. If they're similarly qualified, I would call for a follow-up interview. 13,645. 448. Elon's lost son. No kidding. Dude named his son or daughter or something Xerneas or some shit. Plot twist, Elon just really likes Pokemon. Why am I here? What do I need? What am I getting? I don't remember. Amogus. I need a fungus amungus. Destroy floating balls. Catch grass Pokemon. Destroy piles of sludge. Is that a fungus noise? I don't know. Oh, that's a Baneri noise. I don't care about Baneris. I need fungus. I need the fungus. There's a fungus among us. Are you a fungus? You're a Badoo. Fungus? No. It's a bunny. Is there more bunnies? Ah, fungus. I caught grass types. I need to find sludge and Pokeballs. Oh, I fell down. I saw a shadow. Oh, there's a floating ball over there. I need more floating balls. Where are the floating balls? On different platforms, mostly Discord, people post their drawings. Art, it's really shitty. Is saying nice or similar lies required. It's not required, but I also don't think you should be actively insulting them. If you have legitimate constructive criticism, like, hey, you could do this better, or you should work more to improve your such and such work. If you know enough about art to construe that, that can be helpful. Because maybe they're posting it looking for that kind of feedback. But you can also just completely ignore it. Like, they post it and you just don't say anything. And that's fine. Personally, the fact that they put an effort into creating something is just, in the age of AI and just generating an image, commendable. But if they didn't do it well, and you don't think they did it well, I mean, as the saying goes, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. So, yeah, just don't. You do ignore it. Was just asking as a theory. It depends on your knowledge level on art and how they respond to criticism. Most of the time, the answer will be, don't say anything at all. Golden ball. There you are. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Shit. If you say your honest opinion, is that insulting or taken as an insult? If you're just functionally saying this is shit, stop posting, then yeah, don't fucking say that. If you frame it in a reasonable way, like, come on, Matt, keep practicing, keep at it. You'll make it. Or not, don't say you'll make it, just hell yeah, keep practicing. Encourage the work, not necessarily the output. Because the fact, especially in the age of AI, the fact they made something themselves, I feel like should be commended. But I also completely understand not liking what they made. You wouldn't say the same if they built a house. There is a distinct difference between artistic creativity and functional creativity. If someone creates an image they posted online, no one gives a shit if it's actually shit. If someone builds a house, then yes, tear them to shreds. They expect people to fucking live there. If this artist, if this hypothetical artist you're referring to, expects people to pay them for their work, bully the shit out of them. They have access to the internet. They know what quality is being expected when people pay for artwork. I missed. Just yeah. If they draw a stick figure and go, pay me $75 for your character drawn in this style, fuck them. Bully the shit out of them. In the same way that if someone builds a fucking tent and says, hey, $200,000 for this luxury house, fuck you. You're not going to make shit. Positive feedback, especially unrealistic, can also be counterproductive, which is why I'm saying if you have constructive feedback, like improve on this or learn about this, do that. If you're just outright saying this is bad and you should feel bad, that doesn't help. From an artist's perspective, if you just say this is bad, that doesn't tell me why it's bad or where I can improve. So if you can articulate why you think it's bad and where I should practice to improve, that helps. That's helpful. But if you can't, which most people can't, that's nothing against you, because most people don't look at something and go, I don't like that. Why not? I don't know. I just don't. That's 90% of people. And that's fine. If that's how you feel, just shut up. Because saying this is bad is just discouraging. Doesn't help. Doesn't help for improvement. I don't care how spiteful you are. I'm a spiteful fucking bitch. If someone says I can't do something, I'm going to do everything I can to prove them wrong. I'm like, fuck you, I'm going to do it. But saying this is bad without giving any reason isn't saying you can't do it or providing a means to improve. It's just you're bad. So if you don't have legit critique, I would say just don't say anything. You paste in the Sistine Chapel fresco, say this is art, so you give them something to strive for. I feel like any artist, anyone, strives for that fucking Michelangelo level. Most of us aren't gonna make it, but we try. And we fail. But that's okay, because we try. And that's what art is about. It's not about... art is not functional. It doesn't matter if you fail. What matters is the creative output. Someone's gonna fucking like it. Even if that someone is just you. It is a creative output. Why are the fishies in the alley? Why won't they stay in the ball? Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Aha! Okay. Catch Pokemon undetected. I don't think that's gonna happen. That one saw me. Alright, moving on. The compliment fishing, and it's a reinforcement. Cool fish has a horrible catch rate. Well, I just caught like 4 of them, so that's okay. You just gotta kill it first. But yeah, if you can't say something specifically nice, or if the criticism you have doesn't point out specifically what they can improve on, just don't say anything. Because there's a difference between telling someone just give up and telling someone this is what you can improve on and where you can get better. Alright. 2 Pokemon undetected. I need more balls and 1 more Mon. 1 more sneaky Mon. I'm stuck. I've fallen down. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. I need the old people button. Holy shit, I did it. How did they not detect me? I am a stealth wizard. I'm Metal Gear Solid up in this bitch. And I need 1 more floating ball. Maybe the world is just afraid of creating another Hitler. Nobody tells artists their shit anymore. Look, I mean, if you're trying to get me to answer legitimately, because yes, you're hilarious. I agree. It's fucking funny. But if I'm answering legitimately, it's not about creating another genocidal maniac. It's about encouraging expressive growth and creative freedom. If you say, hey, you're shit and you'll never amount to anything, that doesn't help them improve. Because anyone can improve. Whatever skill or lack thereof, or any kind of ability, artistic ability that I have, came from years of practice. I wasn't born with any kind of talent. I have the way my brain works, I have zero actual artistic talent. So I am of the opinion anyone can just be creative. You just got to practice a bit. And if you tell someone, hey, you're shit, that doesn't make them want to keep practicing. That makes them want to give up. And more art isn't a bad thing. Like, why not have more creativity to appreciate in the world? It's just objectively good. But they may help them improve in other areas they don't explore because they do this. But if they want to do that, and if they practice, then they'll get better at it. Maybe they don't want to explore in other areas. That's fine. Some people have a harder time with some things, and some people have an easier time with some things. Just because it's harder for you doesn't mean you're shit and you need to give up. It just means you got to work more for it. I would fucking know. My brain is objectively autistically math oriented. I say autistically in a colloquial terminology way. I've not been officially diagnosed. I don't actually know if I'm officially autistic or not. But I can say with a reasonable amount of certainty, fucking probably. My brain is autistically logic and math based. But I went to art school because I wanted to make shit. I wanted to be able to draw shit. I wanted to make cartoons. It's harder for me than it is for other people. But I still have a reasonable ability to do it. Because I worked at it. Anyone can fucking do it. You have zero artistic vein. You're a systems thinker. And if you had any desire to create artistically, you could. That is not stopping you. You would just need to put the effort in to obtain that skill, which is the hard part. Effort and practice fucking sucks. I know. I really, really know. What seems like wasted resources. Resource allocation makes you not do it. And that's fine. Different people value different things. Where's my dot? This way. There it is. I'm looking for the lump of lumpiness. Holy shit, 21 minutes. I'm 11 minutes? I'll come back to you later. I don't need an 11-minute nut. But some people value other things more. And that's fine. And you shouldn't say, hey, you're completely garbage, just because you value different things than they do. Would you be named True North Repair and Handiworks Craft and Clay Studio Hartman, or Neo Circuit what? Would you rather be named True North Repair and Handiworks Craft and Clay Studio Hartman, or Neo Circuit .7? Are we talking right now in 2026? Or can I say this is in the future in like 2102? Because if this is in 2102, Neo Circuit .7 would make me feel like I'm having the advantage because I sound like an AI. So I'd be more likely to get the job. But if we're talking 2026, feels weird to say that. It is 2026 now. Yeah. It is 2026 now. It's been 260 years since the year 2000. Do you feel old yet? True North Repair and Handiworks Craft and Clay Studio Hartman. I could make a fucking good contracting company with that. I'd be able to use that to my huge advantage. The first one also sounds more 1956 than 2026. Look, knowing what some of these contracting companies are named in 2025 that are still applying for permits and getting work. If I wanted to be a construction company or a home remodeling company and make that money off people with more money than they know what to do with, that would be a fantastic name for it. Sponsorship names for the first and middle name. Oh, if there's sponsorship names, hey, look, Mom and Dad, if you're naming me that, fucking, I hope I'm getting a cut of that in the will. Is that an emolga? I think that's an emolga. I only need 3 minutes to get an emolga, right? Anytime some office would say, please fill out that form with the full name of your company, you'd hate yourself. It's true. That's very true. No, I have you. I have you. I have you. Do I not have a Tinker? I don't have a Tinkertuff. Was it a Tinkertuff? Destroy floating Pokeballs. Ow! Pick up sparkly items. Use the catch window. So I gotta kill things. You've got a bug move. Bug is not good against fairy. What did you hit? Fucking asshole. Nope, I shouldn't have Throwing the ball. Okay, good. There we go. All right, a little bit more. One more. All right, I found the catch window. Now I need more floating balls. There's one. Just attack it. Now I need sparkly items. I'm not gonna make it. But more sparkly items are good because they're gimme-ghoul coins. And I need a bunch of those. I'm out of nut power. Anytime some office would say, please fill that form out with the full name of your company, you'd hate yourself. That would suck. Your parents sell your name rights for 18 years so they can get money right now and maybe use it on you. They fucking better use it on me if they're naming me that. If they're not, then fuck you, parents. If you're signing my life away, give me the benefit. I don't talk to police. Goodbye. Go away, police officer. I don't want to talk to you. Look, I don't care that you're a big, buff muscle lady. I don't care that you're hot. You're on the job as a police officer. I need to walk away. Oh, I helped you with a gummy bench? Holy shit, a cop apologizing. Hell truly has frozen over. Would you change your name when you're 19 or keep it because you got used to it? That depends on what kind of deal I can make with that company, if they still exist. If I can get the sponsorship money transferred over to me, then I'll keep the name. It's my name. But if they're like, no, we made this contract with your parents, fuck you. Then I'll be like, okay, in that case, I'm an adult now. I can do what I want. I'm going to be Tony. Fuck you. Do you need help? Museum sounds serious. I don't want to help foil a museum heist. Let the museum heisters get away with it. They did more work than the museum curators do. It's not even a real heist. Fuck you, police officer. Making me think serious crime is happening in the Pokemon world. You jackass. I get to break into a museum. I'm gonna steal some shit. And I'll be like, okay, here's this in this bag. That's all I stole. But I'm gonna keep the good shit for myself and sell it in the black market and make a lot of money. And the police won't be able to do a thing about it because they signed off on it. It's the perfect crime. Don't make puns. Cops shouldn't make jokes. Don't make jokes on your off time. You're really bad at it. I'm gonna do a GTA. I'm gonna do it. Aha. Plot twist. I'm dead. I didn't have a fancy phone that saves me from fall damage. I haven't done shit yet. What are you doing? You're a shitty cop. Are you just stopping every tourist who walks in for a Pokemon battle? You're the problem with cops. Fuck you, you fat bitch. Oh, you're a dragon. I steal and poison. I don't have any steal and poison. Shit. Fine, I killed your dog. That's what you get, cop. You kill everyone else's dogs. I killed your dog. Fuck you. I haven't done anything yet. You don't know I'm a robber yet. You're a terrible cop. You fucking suck. Get fired. You don't get a job anymore. Go work at McDonald's. What's the Lumiosis? What's France's version of McDonald's? You go work there. You fucking suck. I ain't done shit yet. I ain't done shit yet. I'm a tourist so far as you know. Fuck you. Hey, police force, maybe don't tell people who's gonna be doing the robbing. Because, like, this is really dumb. This is really, really dumb. I ain't done shit. I am functionally just a tourist so far. I have done nothing. You also get fired. Go work at McDonald's. I have done nothing. This is some fucking... What's the movie? Minority Report. This is some Minority Report shit. I have done nothing yet. You're attacking me based on a crime you know in advance I have not yet committed. That's not how the justice system works. Reason why they name you that is because your dad wants discounts at True North Repair and Handiworks. Well, your mom wants a brand to name brand dress and sell your middle to Craft and Clay Studio to buy the dress you wanted. Buy the dress I wanted or that she wanted? Because if she gave me that middle name, then as a baby, I don't want anything yet. I don't know what the concept of wanting is. She wanted. Then, if that's the hypothetical scenario here, fuck my parents. I'm changing my name to Tony or Tina or Jessica or Johnny, or Black Betty, bam a lambs, oh Black Betty, bam a lamb, Black Betty had a child, bam a lamb, damn thing gone wild, bam a lamb, amber lamps. I've got clothes because the cops here suck. See? I'm so happy. I successfully completed a museum heist by brute force. And now I'm angry because some fat man with a mustache thinks he can stop me. You can't stop me. You're just a fat bitch with a mustache. Look, functionally, if there's a brand deal that my parents made that involves me and I'm getting zero benefit from it, fuck them. But if I'm getting a benefit from it, monetarily or otherwise, then maybe I'll consider keeping it. I'm notorious. I've stolen clothes. I'm a master criminal. Pokemon acknowledges my outright glory. I am amazing, and thieves should hire me. Because I'll kill anyone in my way. Still glorious, still glorious, still the notorious. I'm pretty sure that's a Biggie song you're referencing. I don't know that one. Unless it's one of his two massive hits. He had two songs that became massive fucking hits. It was an easy one. Yeah, notorious. Makes it pretty easy. Especially since you capitalized it. Pretty sure that's a Biggie song. But I wouldn't be able to name which one. Well, actually. These. Alright. Does that mean I get new outfit? I don't have a new outfit. Fuck you. I don't even get to keep the outfit. I did all of that for nothing. Fuck this city. Fuck this city. Fuck this city because rock and roll. Ooh, a side mission. It's a posthumous one. So a Puffy song. So like Diddy? Diddy released a Biggie song? Diddy killed Biggie. Diddy caused Tupac and Biggie. Wasn't that the documentary that just released? That Diddy caused Biggie and Tupac. He released a song with Biggie inserts. Oh, but did that many times. That's questionable. Although with what we know now, that's not even the worst questionable thing he's done. I got 6 minutes to do a side mission. Tupac's 2 albums were released after he passed away too. That's... I don't know how I feel about that ethically. Like, artistically, yes. More art is good. Ethically, I don't know how I feel about that. My artistic and ethical sides fight a lot. Ethically is an accepted practice. And maybe societally, but ethics come down to the individual. Yes, Lita, help me fight Jeff Epstein. Let's fuck yeah. Let's fuck the billionaire child sex pest. Don't think the worms eating them cared too much, which is a valid point to make. That I don't have an answer to. It just feels to me. Artistically, ethically, artistically. Artistically, yes, more art is better. Ethically, if the original creator can't get credit, then where's the money going? If we accept death as a final border, ethics becomes fluff. And that also depends on your own specific ethics. Some people don't. Ethics are extremely personal. So I can't judge you for having those issues. You can't judge me for lack of issues, and I can't judge you for having mine, because a lot of bullshit is very subjective. You yeet and I release your art under your name after it. Would you mind? I mean, I'd be dead, so probably fucking not. But other living people who may or may not have similar ethics to me might. You mind the premise now, you wouldn't mind or not mind after the fact. I mean, yeah, personally, like Tupac, I can't speak for him. He's dead. Me, after I'm dead, if someone releases all of my unfinished work in my hard drives that I've never posted online, I'm dead. I don't care. Whether you believe in an afterlife or not, I will not give a shit. But the people that are still alive that have certain ethics might care, and that's up to them. And ultimately, I guess that would be up to me and whatever will I may or may not leave. And who gets the money for releasing these things? For Tupac's case, it was more complicated. Label owned copyrights or simple rights and such. Yeah, as a actual signed, well-known, massively famous artist, that does make things a lot more complicated. You've signed with corporations, and they've got their own lawyers, and who the fuck knows what they handle. I have to pee. Did I get your clothes? I don't know if I did. I did, and I hate it. That is really, really awful. I love that I can wear it as a male character. But I hate it. I don't like it. Ooh, I can get a shiny charm now. Yay! You barely got anything while alive. Ruthless Records had all the rights for billing him out of jail with two. All right, look. If that was his deal, then fair enough. If his deal was you get the rights to my music, but I get out of jail, and he signed that, fair enough. But that also means anyone who pirates Tupac's work has no guilt over it. Because I don't even recognize the Ruthless Records name anymore. I have to pee. So, like, okay, what do I do? It's been like 3 weeks, 4 weeks since I've done a game stream. Pause recording. Resume recording. Put TV input back. And bring chat back up. Hey, you was Mononoke Hime. We get blob every time today? Oh no. It doesn't exist anymore. Well then, pirating... his first album is completely morally acceptable. Although that implies the rest of his albums came out posthumously. In which case that is also completely morally acceptable. In my case. From my ethical standpoint. To be fair, it always was for you. Look, my ethics as an artist are, if the artist makes money, give the artist money. Which means independent content creators, independent musicians, independent artists, if you're gaining a benefit from their work, give them money. But if they're a big name, record studio signed, massive international hit, they already got paid for the work they put out. This record studio paid them already. If you pay for their work, you're just putting money in the pockets of the corporations and CEOs and shareholders. Pirate that shit. Who cares? Like independent, local, unaffiliated studios, artists, musicians, game devs, give them your money, because that's going straight to the artists, straight to that studio. I can just fast travel. I didn't know I could fast travel in the butthole world. I did this already. I need to leave. That's why you barely see stars against piracy. It's almost always studios. Exactly. Stars got paid already. They don't give a shit. It's not even almost studios. It's the production companies, like the producers, the ones that are like, hey, we will give you this much money. Make the thing. But then the studio that makes the thing gets no, if the content, whatever they make, outperforms what anyone expected, studio gets none of that money. It's always the producers. Fuck the producers. Maybe they made it happen, but ultimately they just made it happen sooner. Studio could have made it happen at all. Could have made it happen at any point. It just would have taken a little bit longer. Production company. Fuck them. Greedy scumbags. I'm still missing Wingly Dingly. I left my vape over there, and I really want it while I'm drinking. And I'm drinking a lot right now. Controller, there it is. Side mission. Oh, I have a Scovillain now. Where are, oh, there you are. Change moves. Spicy extract. Get rid of bullet seed. What are you? Oh, okay. Attack 70, special attack 60. That's physical. It's special. Why would I? All right. I have that. I have that now. Oh, I need it in my party, I guess. Hey, got it. I got your plant boy. Grass fire, they're basically wildfire. They are, essentially. They're a spicy pepper that sets shit on fire. Am I battling you with my level 27 bell pepper? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Oh, good. I can just... fuck the shit out of this guy. Fuck the shit out of my plant. Have you ever wanted to fuck a bell pepper? That's what I'm doing right now. Not really. Well, you're missing out. It's so hot and warm. 83 will put you at level 90. Attack 232. Spicy S extract boosts attack, lowers defense. Fire Fang. There we go. That'll be better than Headbutt. All right, that should be doable. Am I not battling? Did I just waste all of it? I wasted all of my candy. Fuck. I thought I'd be battling all these people. Fucking hell. What? Alright, I'm Googling. Romantic and or sexual love, strong attraction or deep emotional connection to fictional characters from books, shows, games, etc. Ah, fictophilia. That's fictophilia. Is fetophilia different from fictophilia? Or did you mean fictophilia? That's wrong. Not ficto. Search instead for fetophilia. I found a WordPress website. Fetophilia, where real science and evidence-based fitness come together. What kind of body do you want? Strongman. Visit us at fitophilia.com. The face. Mark Henry. Dietary consideration. They're using Mark Henry as a someone to aspire to be sexually. I don't think that's what you're looking for either. Phytophilia. Hang on. Hang on. There's my phone. If zoology, wouldn't that be is animals, what is plants? Give it a minute. What would it be? Botophilia? Word or plantphilia? Go. Dendrophilia. Literally means love of trees. They sometimes refer to phytophilia. Could be phytophilia, derived from the Greek phyton, meaning plant. Chlorophilia could be a love of all things green and growing. Botanophilia, similar to phytophilia, specifically referring to a fondness of botany or plants. Dendrophilia refers to trees. We've got phytophilia for all plants. Chlorophilia for green plants. Botanophilia for botany, or dendrophilia for trees specifically. So you can get real specific with it. Philias are crazy that way. That phyto, right? Hungarian phyto. I don't know about Hungarian, but I can see the discrepancy. This heat, it's like I've died. Amazing. That person wants to die. Oh, and gone to heaven. I missed. And now we wait. Whoa! Why are you wearing a hat indoors? This is a classy restaurant. You don't wear hats indoors in a classy restaurant. C'est spicé. Oh, hey, it's you. And it's you. Ain't that a kick in the head? Is that it? Oh, nope. I forgot the one lady. Now the important question, which plant? Stinky plant. It's got a... I forget what it's called. What's the stinky plant called? Corpse flower. It's got a big old... No, that's not it. Flower I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Oh, it is a corpse flower. The stinking corpse lily. It's got a big old hole right in the middle. Prime for use. Is that it? Oh, nope, it's not it. Oh, I missed one again. Doesn't really fit. Too big of a hole. Speak for yourself. Females got it easy. Bananas, cucumbers. Yeah, there's only so many things we can a guy can stick their dick into. But I mean, if you're willing to experiment a bit, we've got the same hole they do. And we've got an extra organ in there too. Make it even better. Many we can stick it in, but less that it provides joy from it. Hey man, be adventurous. Sometimes stick things in you. For the spice lovers, by the spice lovers, with the spiciest love. I'll give you my spicy love. Oh, my spicy love. I came on all of your food. Nah, no. Well, that sounds like cowards talk. I wasted all of my candy because I thought we'd be battling. Fuck. Sounds like hemorrhoids. Not if you do it right. If you do it wrong, then yeah, a little bit. Why can't I open the map? Why can't I open the map? Where's the map? I'm hitting the button. Where's the map? You already have, but it's chilling. Don't want it not to. I can't even open the menu. Excuse you? I think the game broke. My buttons don't work no more. That button works. That button works. I don't have any donuts, but I can't open the map. Where's the map? My game broke. I have to walk all the way there. I can't even open the save menu. I guess I'm just gonna run and hope it fixes itself. Alt tab in and out. The problem is, this is a console game. I'm playing on a console. I can't alt tab out. Well, hey, look, if Nintendo released their games on PC, I'd get it on PC. But they don't. So I have this on Nintendo Switch. But not a Switch 2. Because that's just a lot of money that... Look, this is literally the only game that is currently released for the Switch 2 that makes me go, maybe I should get a Switch 2. But they also released it for the regular Switch. So why would I get a Switch 2? But yeah, I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch. The most notoriously underpowered console. Where am I going? How do I get back to the hotel? I'm trapped. Over the roofs. Suffer then, peasant. It's hilarious that you're calling me a peasant when we all know what your stances on piracy are. You don't pay for things if you don't have to. Imagine calling me a peasant when I paid good money for this game. What PC master racist? It is. You're right. But Nintendo don't give a shit about PC. I don't even think Nintendo knows that PC games exist. I have fucked up. I have... How do I get back to the hotel when my buttons don't work? Nintendo! Oh, this way. I think that looks like a way home. A way back to the hotel. This way? Yes! I found my way back. They keep suing anybody and everybody that makes anything even slightly... That's true. I guess that means they do... What are you? No. Why would I give you a donut? Instead of the child. I could get a blowjob from the fleshlight. Or I could give the 6-year-old my nut. I don't... blowjob fleshlight? Or 6-year-old? Blowjob fleshlight? 6-year-old. Blowjob fleshlight? 6-year-old. I'm hilarious. There's no good way to not say fleshlight. It really is. If you were about 10 years older, then maybe there might possibly be a good way to say it, but probably not. Still, probably not. Again, don't fuck 16-year-olds if you're over 18. Fuck you. But like 6-year-old or fleshlight, there's no good option to not say fleshlight. Borderline that would work in Japan, but not in America, which is where I'm at. Which is why... Shit! My mic... It tried to escape. Which is why everyone's angry at the Epstein list. Pretty sure most of those were 13 to 16-year-olds. You don't fuck 13 to 16-year-olds. Or else you become a national conspiracy. As you should. Because fuck you and anyone on that Epstein list. We got evidence of Trump. We got evidence of Bill Gates, which I have a personal fucking beef with. Fuck you, Microsoft. And also Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton's on that list too. Straight to jail. All of you. Just guillotine. Chop your fucking heads off. Trump, Bill Gates, Bezos. I don't think he was on the list, but fuck him too. Bill Clinton. All of you. Just guillotine. Guillotine immediately. Fuck you all. I love how on the online discourse that anyone who says, oh, Trump's on the Epstein list, the automatic response is, yeah, so's Bill Clinton. And all the reasonable people are like, yeah, and fuck him too. Kill him too. Straight to jail. Whatever the fuck. Whatever we're doing with these people that show up on this list, all of them. Fuck them all. But because these people that support Trump are so obscenely, like, cultified, they think everyone else is cultified into their politician. Where we're like, no. If Clinton's on that list, fuck him. Guillotine that man. Straight to jail. Or if Trump's on that list, guillotine that man. Straight to jail. Anyone on the Epstein list, guillotine that man. Straight to jail. Fuck them all. They just don't get it. Most famous thing Clinton did was getting a BJ, so why the surprise? Right? Why is that news? Anyone could have told you that. I agree with you, Ichi. That is the most famous thing he ever did. We all know he was a sex pest. Why are we surprised that he's in these files? Why is anyone surprised? Just guillotine or jail, depending on... Look, just get him out of the public spotlight. No one cares about the... I just dropped my controller. No one's cared about the Clintons since 2008. Once we realized Obama was more publicly approved of than Hillary, no one's given a shit about the Clintons. Fuck the Clintons. Hillary, Bill, fuck you both. Nobody likes you. Go away. Hey, my map button works. Another social issue with it all. If these circles, Epstein, Diddy, whoever gets abolished, the kids will have to work again or live off their parents again. I personally feel like, look, not having been in the situation these kids have been in, I feel like I would rather be in my own position where I had to work and obtain my own modicum of status than I would have to be a sex toy to be a little bit higher than I currently am. Maybe that's my dumbass anti-authority bullshit kicking in. But, I mean, I'd rather the regular way to do it. I really would. That's why we did and do exactly that. Exactly. I mean, to an extent, if I could make a bunch of money by selling pictures of myself online like OnlyFans models do, I would be all fucking about that. Can't go that way. Shit. I heard the shiny noise. Who's shiny? I heard it. Who is it? You two look the same. Where's the shiny? Fuck the sex crime discussion. I heard a shiny Pokemon noise. Oh, priorities are stupid. You? Shiny Drillbur. I got the shiny Drillbur. All right, time to go. Time to leave. As soon as that's over 1K a month, you're off working on platform. Chances are low to none. True. Look, if I had any kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Ugh. If I had any kind of demographic that would pay for me to just post pictures of myself nude or jacking off online, and they would pay for that, I could get money for that, I would abso-fucking-lutely do it. But I don't, because I'm a man, and I am not a fit man. I've got a belly. I'm a squishy man. Where the fuck are you? How do I get... Oh, that's how. You don't care who it is either. Could be a grandpa or a teen with mom's stolen credit card. Look, hey, if you're getting paid, you're right. That ain't your problem. Okay. I need to go down, left, stairs, this way. This way. Aha! I got... I need the pointy boy. 452. Let's try 250. If OnlyFans would guarantee you income, you'd be there. Same. If there was a market for me at all, I'd absolutely be doing it. All of these look shiny. None of you look like regular ass Pokemon. My mic! Oh no! Got it. No, it feels weird. Today's not Saturday. I have to go back to work tomorrow. And then I'm off for the weekend again. Why do I have to go back to work tomorrow? I don't fucking know, because my job is fucking stupid. I can guarantee you I ain't getting shit to do tomorrow. But I still have to go in. Because fuck Deanna Venker. Catch Pokeballs, catches Brambles. I don't. Why are you getting hit? Who is hitting you? Oh, you're cursed. And we've solved that problem. Oh, hey, look. Onyxes. You surf, you stupid thing. I've told you to do that like 4 times. Oh, wipe out. Oh no, there was no bridge there. Oh no, Jelly's dead. We lost count since the middle of December. It could be any day, but it feels like Monday. You still have a week off. Fucking brag about it. Brittany's got tomorrow off because whoever decides her days off is a reasonable fucking person. Unlike fucking Deanna Venker. Fuck the bitch. Fuck Deanna Venker. Deanna Venker can suck my dick. Fuck D. Venker. This bitch can suck my fucking dick. She can suck my motherfucking balls. First and second, you're always off. Brag about it, you bitch. Should return on the 5th. 6th and 7th are also national holidays. You just bridge the 5th. That's what a reasonable company would fucking do. But there's no such thing as being reasonable in the United States workforce. I need to just find a different fucking job. Because I am 90% sure I could get the same or better pay with the same or more days off. Without moving, because I still have to live in this house for 4 years and 5 months. 4 months? I think I bought this house in March, the end of April. I don't remember. I bought it and then I had a month where I was still at the apartment before we officially lived in the house. I think it was April. So mortgage started in May. Had the apartment April. Bought the house in March. I think that's how it went. So I legally have to still be here for 4 years and 3 months. Hashtag Deanna Vinker for St. Louis mayor. I will become a Luigi and murder the bitch. If that ever becomes a thing. Because fuck her. She can go to fucking hell. Let's ask LeBan for help. LeBan's the best girl. Look, Lita. Between you, me, and LeBan, we can take on this entire fucking city. We are the best people in this entire city. You, me, and LeBan. We shall start the lesbian and twink polycule that everyone in every reality will be jealous of. If she gets murdered as a mayor, you'll be swatted. Shh. You heard nothing? But until she becomes mayor, I'm innocent. I ain't done shit. SWAT team, fuck you. You pig bitches. I ain't done shit. You can't prove anything. Quality of coffee? She said quality of coffee. I am the best brew. I am the best brew. Roasts. Barbarous. What? That is a your mom joke. If it isn't coffee, decide whose coffee is better. Coffee? Coffee. Choose the proper coffee. Coffee? I'm with Grizel because fuck Jacinth. She's the Jeffrey Epstein of the Pokemon world. Lita needs a Pikachu, already has a face. She does have that face. You're not wrong. Oh, that's a Sylveon? I don't have anything for you. Uh-oh. We're Mega-ing. Uh-oh. Sylveon, Fairy, Steel Poison. I have Steel, but that's a Fire type. I fucked up. Kill the Fire, then I'll send out a Steel type. I don't have my Steel type. Fuck. We're fine. Sylveon's almost dead. It's cool. You read Psycho Cunt and it was like the devs knew your ex. Psycho Cunt. Psycho Cunt. Oh, more theories. I don't have my steel type in the party. I guess technically Go Villain would still be better. Fire resist fairy. And everything else I have is weak to fairy. It's dead. It don't matter. I killed the beret. Psycho Kanto. Psycho Kanto. This makes me think of the Slipknot song, Psychosocial. Hello, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We have won if I misunderstood your CoffeeBurps. If we are portioning blame, yes, so that we are things for me, so I must apologize as well. Like child fucking. I've done a lot of that. Because I'm the Pokemon universe's Jeffrey Epstein. I've violated a lot of children. You can't prove otherwise. I am a billionaire. That means it's true. Fuck you. Psychosocial Baby was your gateway to baby metal? Psychosocial Baby. I don't know that one. I'm gonna Google. Justin Bieber versus Slipknot. Hey, Justin Bieber versus Slipknot. What the fuck? What the fuck? We're comparing Slipknot and baby metal to Justin Bieber? What the fuck? What is this? How is this the gateway to baby metal? This isn't a good mashup. The instruments don't match up. This is really forced. This doesn't work. I don't like it. This is really bad. I'm gonna stop. That sucks. It's the best thing ever. It's not. That was fucking terrible. The thumbnail with a cute Japanese girl was recommended. Baby metal, catch me if you can. And you got hooked. All right. Okay. That was really bad, though. That was a terrible mashup. It's really good. That was. Look, I can't tell if anything's playing, but I've got a button that plays, wow, that was shit. And I don't know what button that is anymore because I've forgotten, and I'm like 75% drunk right now. So like, fuck it. I don't care. We're here. We came to take care of some things. Business, sure. Your perception is impaired. It is. It is indeed. I have had a lot of rum. Laban just saw Jacinth admit to child fucking. That's what just happened. Yes, of course I have. Oh, she admits it. Jacinth admits it. She is the Jeffrey Epstein of this fictional world. Who's Ansha? I don't know who Ansha is. Is Ansha the 6-year-old I've been nutting in? I think Ansha's the 6-year-old I've been nutting in. Jacinth wanted to nut in her herself. I am the Jeffrey Epstein. It's been me all along. I can't say that without laughing. It's fucking funny. Every time Laban's name is on screen, you keep reading Lebanese. Right? It's really fucking hard to not read that, right? I'm not the only one. I'm glad you said something because I didn't want to say it. All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Infinite Matches in a row. What? Ass! We've got more booty! Look at the... Oh, no, the booty's still there. Oh, it's gone. The booty's gone. So we've got Emma and Laban who have just fantastic asses. We got to support them every way we can. Emma and Laban, just the best girls. The best. We need their ass support. It is what it is. Your mind knows best. Right, but this is Nintendo. They don't want to be offensive. Except in their very specific legal ways. Your Lebanese ass. Laban is the maid. Laban is Laban. Laban is Lebanese. Yep, the Lebanese ass and the Emma ass. They don't need to be, but you can. All right, fair enough. If that's where your line is, they don't care, but you can. Fair enough. It's all on you, my boo. My boo? My boy? My boy. Why did I say my boo? My boo? I've had too much to drink. My boy is what I wanted to say. My boy. My dude. I tried to mix my boy and my dude, and I ended up with my boo. Prince Abu, fabulous do, Ali Abu Abu. Strength of 10, regular man, Babadabu. I'm very drunk. Next thing, I'ma be bae. You do you, boo. Boo boo. Hey, boo boo. Let's go get a picnic basket. We go get some picnic baskets, my boo boo. My boo. We go steal some food, my boo. La boo boo. La boo boo. La booby. La boo. La baby. La babu. Is it la boo boo? Is la boo boo it? I don't remember. I'm drunk. La boo boo. Is that real? That's the thing, right? Yep. Yep, that's la boo boo. It sounds fake right now. It sounds like something you made up. It is La Boo Boo. It is indeed La Boo Boo. That's a stupid name. Why am I talking to you? Let's do this. Let's go into the wall's butthole. What time is it? I can't tell because I'm too drunk. My eyes don't work right. There's no phone. There it is. It's only 6:30 p.m. That's like 1836 in 24-hour time. I have to pee. The Pokemon's gonna Mega Evolve. Let's go with the 538 because I don't trust myself. It is a stupid thing, not just a stupid name. Look, cute, cuddly collectibles, I've got no issue with. Naming them stupidly, that's when I have a problem. Name them Beanie Baby was creative. La Boo Boo. Fucking Funko Pop. Funko is... it's at least fun. La Boo Boo. Sounds like a French Yogi Bear. It's fucking stupid. Their price is the issue, not what they are. That's also fair. They are obscene. Don't know if they're worse than RAM, but I've never tried to buy one, so I don't know. I've only ever tried to buy RAM, and I functionally got it for free. I doubled my RAM, used to have 16 gigs, now I've got 32. Technically, I more than doubled it because my 16 was DDR4 and my 32 is DDR5. I don't know what DDR is, but it makes me think of a Dance Dance video game. I enjoy DDR. I'm really bad at it, but it's still fun. Worse than RAM. $200 motherboard replacement. I mean, that's reasonable, at least for American prices. That's been about right. RAM, at least in America, up until the AI boom, has always been more expensive than motherboards were. A $200 motherboard is 150 to 200 is always, at least up until the AI boom, been about what you would pay for a new motherboard. Strong like a motherfucker, but not too expensive to not take it. There you go. So like 200, that's pretty good. If it's a good motherboard, that's pretty good. Like in America, that's on the high end of motherboard. There's some that are more, but that gets into charging more for name brand bullshit. 150 to 200 is about what you'd pay for a new motherboard. Where'd you the fuck? All right. Where'd you go? There you are. Why are we stuck? Why'd you do it? Why'd you make a block? Let me in. Wow, you got immediately. Where'd you go? There you are. Where'd you go? There you are. Teleported away. I'll bite you again. You bitch. Get the boxes out of here. You slut. Boxes are stupid. How did you faint? I'm dead. I call bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck you. I disagree. I need to make an emote for I disagree. I say it enough. Legacy One Lenovo. Need a new motherboard, case, and PSU otherwise. I mean, you don't necessarily need a new case. Maybe a new motherboard and power supply. But like the case, I've seen people who just have a slab of wood that they drill everything onto, and then, especially if they're doing water cooling, just plumb it onto the processor and graphics card. Then you're good to go. Like, who needs a case if you've just got wall art? You don't ghetto? I mean, it's not necessarily ghetto as it is so much as just wall art. Like, especially if you RGB it. Like, personally, if you're just making a tower PC, fuck RGB. The only reason the CPU cooler I got has RGB is because that was the cheapest thing Best Buy had at the time. I'm just like, I want something that'll make my computer work and not overheat. And I'm maxing out at 50 degrees, which is pretty fucking great. I haven't run any super intensive games on it yet, so we'll see how that goes. But with what considering it was hitting 100 degrees on BIOS before, when it was shutting down due to overheating, I'll take it. Like, on the load I've given it, and it's hitting 50, it's fine. That's great. On BIOS, when it doesn't even hit 40, it's like 35, 36. And it boots into Windows, and we're still at like 37, 38 tops. That's great. I'm good with what I got for $35 from fucking Best Buy. But like, get a water cooling kit, slap everything on a fucking board, you're good to go. You have every piece of RGB constantly turned off. I would too. If I knew, I mean, I could just unplug it. Unplugging it would work. Would that save power? LEDs don't use barely any electricity, so it'd be kind of fucking, compared to the rest of the power my PC is pulling. Unplugging the RGB would be kind of pointless. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Lesbians, what up, bot? Happy New Year. It's like the second for you now, right? Happy second day of the new year. I hope yours is going better than mine is. I'm annoyed and frustrated, hence why I'm drunk and playing Pokemon. Because fuck my computer and fuck my toilet. What did I fail? Oh, I got hit. I think that's what happened. I don't remember. That was like 10 minutes ago. I don't remember. Fucking boxes. Let's save Gojira. He could mega. Get rid of your box, you stupid cat. What hit me? Ow. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, we made the box again. I should not be up against the box. The box is dangerous. The danger box. What's in the box? What's in the goddamn box? The cat. I drilled holes in it so it can breathe. Fuck this cat! You have left side heaviness and body pain. Left side heavy. Do you need to go to the hospital? Are you having a stroke? Half heaviness sounds like a stroke. Are you dying? You're not allowed, bot. You're like... That sounds... Right. Uchi gets it. You're not allowed. You're one of the best people in this online me chief neon community. I don't even know if anyone consistently watches me and Chief and Neon all three at once anymore. You're not allowed to have heart or stroke issues. It's hard to watch Chief. That's true. He doesn't stream very much. He does make a lot of YouTube videos though, which personally I enjoy, but I also keep reptiles. So like they're useful to me. You need to do it. You need to go to a checkup. You do, bot. You do. You do. I do. I've got a snake and a gecko. So Chief's videos are helpful. Even if 90% of them are fucking bearded dragon specific. I don't have a bearded dragon, but like the other 10% are very helpful. How did that hurt me? Ow! Bitch! Ah! Ah! Stop teleporting. You're gonna make me pain. You're gonna make me pain. That is a thing that I just said. Boxes again. Okay. I'm free. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna keep dodge rolling. Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls roll. Fuck, it still hit me. Ah, no. Yeah. Okay. No. Yes. Aha! Gojira, you're the best boy for this. Steve is pretty close, but you're the best. Around, no one's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best. Around, no one's ever gonna keep you down. Eat it, eat it, eat it. I don't know who got the final blow. I don't know who got the kill. I'm going to say it was me, though, because I told Gojira to rock slide. And I'm going to pretend that was it. I need to catch it. Oh. Yeah. That was the most mediocre catch of all time. Full body massage. A little better, but the heaviness is still kind of... Go! Make sure you didn't have a fucking stroke, my dude. Don't be stroking out on us. We like you. Don't... You're not allowed to just kick it yet. You gotta live to like fucking 80. You're the most wholesome one of all of us. You're not allowed for us to outlive you. You've got to outlive the rest of us. Seven yet. I have to pee again. I'm also very drunk. I got a Rindo berry and a Yachi berry and a Chopley berry and a Kibia berry and a Shuka berry. So many berries. Barry, the guy who said we're gonna make a Jill sandwich. Barry, the former Game Grumps editor. I don't know any other berries. Barry Manilow. Boo, 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 boo. I gotta start fucking on camera. I don't have any other joke. I got the supreme butt. It's the best butt. Superior to all of your other butts. I got a supreme butt. Appreciate my supreme butt, you 6-year-old. My character is on the Epstein list. I keep showing off my better and better butts to the 6-year-old. I'm about to have to pee again. Lita's angry. Why is Lita angry? Very kind. Fuck you. She just wanted to fuck you. Diantha. That name sounds familiar. Who's Diantha? Diantha. Oh. Age unknown. Gender female. She is the champion of the Kalos region. Am I in Kalos? I am in Kalos. Oh. Your mom is Diantha. Okay. Nepotism! Yay! Nepotism! Woo-hoo! Nepotism! You're a Nepo baby! Give me your donut holes, Nepo baby! I'll nut in your holes in about 12 years. You're still like 6. So like... Nah. You want to be a Nepo baby? You don't know how, but you want to. I mean, same though. I don't know how, but I wish I could be. At this point, the only way I could be is if my parents were to die, and I don't dislike my parents enough to want them to die. I enjoy my parents' company enough. I would rather my parents still be around than to have their money. Which, considering my beliefs and the political climate, is saying a fucking lot. Especially since my parents are very well off. I don't know specifics. I don't know how much they have, but they are comfortable. In Florida. So I have an idea, but I don't know specifics. And saying I would rather see them over the holidays than have their money, that's a fucking lot. Or if you were adopted and real parents show up. Look, if you're adopted, your real parents are never showing up. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Because if you're adopted, you're probably not going to be entirely straight. Look, I wasn't adopted, and I'm not entirely straight. I like tits and lady ass as much as the next guy. But... hey, sometimes men have a real nice ass too. Why am I in a dark void? Am I dead? Is this the afterlife? Is this Pokemon hell? Only this is Pokemon hell. And sometimes men have real big tits too. Yeah, but theirs don't look as good. If I've learned anything from Tinder, the setting Tinder to show me everybody, it's that women are boring as all hell. And men are ugly as all hell. You gotta find the David Bowies, the androgynous people, the I don't fucking give a shit people of the world, to find an attractive yet also interesting to be around person. But then once you do find them, they think you're boring as shit, and they won't stick around for you. So, yeah. That's my experience with Tinder. Men are ugly, women are boring. Androgynous people are fucking fantastic, but they don't like me. And some are both. And some are both. That is true. Some androgynous people are not either. Some women are ugly and boring. Some men are hot yet also boring. Stay away. Fuck you. I'm a dude. I don't know the meaning of no. Ha ha. Leftist feminist joke. According to leftist feminists, I'm inherently a rapist. It's not actually funny. People are fucking stupid. Stay away. Okay, bye. Fuck off. I'll leave. God damn. I slept in my work uniform, and I don't even work there. This game needs pajamas. I have to pee really bad. The stress got to you? I don't think it did, unless you also want to fuck children. Hey. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Ass. She's even still introduced with an ass shot. She is the ass of Pokemon. The booty. The glorious back titty. That's not super creative. It's got to have been used before, right? Oh, no more booty. None of Baby Shark showed up on my end. I don't know what I've done wrong. But Baby Shark, I did not hear Baby Shark. It played on stream. It played on stream, but not for me. That's weird. I don't... you know what? I'm going to worry about that tomorrow. For now, I'm going to pee. Because I'm about to piss my pants. Alright. Back to the computer screen. Pause recording. And back to the game input. No. Back to the game input. I'm drunk enough that it's hard to see straight right now. I'm very drunk. Wow. It played on stream. Well, then that's what matters. Unless you're trying to get a reaction from me, then I'm so sorry. But if it played on stream, cool. If you wanted that reaction from me, something's fucked up, and I'm sorry about that. Have a fun day at work tomorrow. That is definitely a way to put it. I am going to be very drunk tomorrow at work. Not drunk at work, but like hungover at work. You know what I mean. $3,000 years. He was an old man. DINOSA. You are a dinosaur. OLDMAN. You're just an old man. Hit mommy what? What? Hit mommy what? What? You need a cat scan. It's a Kesha song. Dinosaur's a fun song. Donuts can keep the city safe. I feel like you're overestimating the power of donuts. I thought that said hyper tonto berries. And then my brain went, your name is Toby. But it said your name is Tonto. But then it went, my name is Kunta Kinte. I was just like being very, very racist this entire time. Tonto. Kunta Kinte. No. I imagine so. You must be very racist because I imagine you to be. Subconscious thoughts? Oh, are the interdimensional buttholes affecting our thoughts? Are they making us unnecessarily concerned with anal sex? Whoever says Kunta Kinte is a strictly black name is racist. Names don't have races. The sounds that come out your mouth do not have a race or a nationality. They just have a Kunta Kinte was somewhere in there. A fucking Scandinavian kid could be named Kunta Kinte. And it'd be fine. Name your fucking Australian white boy Letitia Jamal Marmaduke. And you'll be fine. Names don't have a race. Except Tyrone. That one has. There's like Jamal and Letitia. Fashion sense too. There you go. Right? Oh, we're back to the whole rant I had before. Tyrone and Jamal and Letitia. And now I'm sexist because only one of those names are feminine. Do a social study, get 10 of those police sketchers together, ask them to draw a Tyrone. Oh, that would be so good. If only, well, the way St. Louis County's municipalities work, they all have their own police department. I could totally say, hey, can you do me? I'm doing a school project. Can you draw someone named Tyrone for me? And just see what happens. That would be fun. Let's be honest. Look, dude, that would be amazing. You're sure they would look quite similar? I'm sure they would too. And that would be hilarious. It would be so much fucking fun. Who's G-Volt? Who's G-Volt? Or Bo? Oh. Okay. But it's mostly media based, just like Hector. I don't know who Hector is. I assumed you'd be saying Dexter, but I don't know. You like a yellow blue girl Canary? Of course you do. She's an e-girl streamer. You would love her. She looks very normal, at least in clothing. She's an e-girl streamer. You just like the e-girl streamers. Now I gotta kill the bug, and I killed the bug. What is that? What are you? Oh, you're a fish. You're a catfish. You're dead. Canary is charged up on energy drinks. I can't wait to get enough speaker wire for my second speaker, because that sounds fucking amazing. I'm getting it from the front and also from behind. Oh, it's so good. It's like just the sound exists. Instead of being from directional speakers, it's like it just exists. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I need more speaker wire to wire up my fourth speaker. And it'll be so cool. It'll be fucking amazing. Except when I'm drawing. And everything will be focused here. When I'll be over there. Behind the desk. Ow. Oh, well. Steve killed you. Fuck you, Voltron. Steve got you. Look, I've been listening to a lot of Black Veil Brides. Some of it's real catchy. It's stuck in your head. Some of it's real screamy. What is this image, Hector? If I throw it up on stream, you're gonna click it. Oh, if I throw up on stream. When I talk about multiverses, you have to talk about Noel Guglielmi. Price of Glory, Hector. Ghetto Rhapsody, Hector. The Animal, Gang Leader, Hector. Barino Murders, Hector. Fast and the Furious, Hector. Trading Day, Hector. Gangster Hit, Hector. Masked and Anonymous, Inmate, Hector. Malibu's Most Wanted, Hector. Old School, Hector. Double Blade, Hector. This man is so typecast. He is always Hector. Hector Social. Hector Social. Don't worry, I won't throw up on stream. Man is an archetype of Hector specifically. Or if I do throw up on stream, you won't see it because I'll be up there. Because I'll feel it coming and run up to the bathroom. I'm not going to do that on stream. I might do that on stream. I'm very gone.
Hector Social. Hector Social. I did my time, and I am Hector.
That would be hilarious if I could come up with more lyrics to it. You have a crumb in your beard. That's not surprising. Only one? That's the surprising bit. Where's my phone? I think I got it. Only one visible from here.
I have a crumb in my beard.
Holy shit, I'm the next Weird Al? Fuck your song parodies. I just give me some rum and I'll do it. You've got
I did my time and I won out.
Instead you've got
I have a crumb in my beard.
And we're good to go. Let's just do it. I don't know what's going on. Are we still fighting the polka buttholes? The twink told us to fuck off. The goth says, fuck you, I'm a humbug. Let's get down to business to update the hyperspace. Lumios has the data of your battle with Meowstick, but it hasn't told us too much of the big distortion or the tower. Rogue Mega Arena Avada. Still at Canary? Canaries? Twitch streamer e-girl. Ain't nothing to dislike from her. More Ichido Luminous. I don't know what that means. Let me guess, time for us to knock out surveying. I'm glad you're quick on the update, kid. But fuck you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. It'll be okay. We're tough. I have it. You can bet before we're through. Mr. Ralph, make a man out of you. Look at all my Ultra Balls. Just admit I'm a man. I'm tranquil as a forest. I go shh all the time. Uh, I'm really stupid. I do. I just forgot. It's Lumios once again, but that's not the point. Corbeau is a bitch. A little bit. Corbeau is a mafia enforcer. That is. Oh, I've got so many side quests. Corbeau is like Kiryu, but the person Kiryu. The person who asks Kiryu for help. And in that situation, I am Kiryu. I am to create a superb new gullet that will transcend even the mighty Lumios gullet. I don't think you have it in you. You're too fat. You're fat. Oh, you need a gallant Pokemon. Which means you need Gallade. I don't have one of those. Oh, you want an Indeedee? What? What? I think I have one of those. Little mafia bitch. The Godfather was a bitch. Wasn't he? I think I have an Indeedee. Let's find... How do I search? Oh, I'm on Satchel, not Bach. Search. Pokemon species. I don't have an Indeedee. Who involves into Indeedee? Somebody involves into Indeedee. Indeedee, dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee. Indeedee, dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee. Doo 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 dee dee dee. Indeed does not evolve. I just have to catch an Indeedee. I don't have an Indeedee. You don't have an Indeedee. You don't have an Indeedee. No. I guess I'll go here. Indeedee, dee dee dee. Indeedee. Indeedee. I am Indeedee. All I say is Indeedee. This way. I thought that was a dog. It was not. What are you, a Porygon? Oh shit, I found a hipster. Indie game dev, he is a hipster. I called it. I said, oh shit, he's a hipster. And then I found out he's an indie game dev. He is a hipster. I'm versed in Pokemon and the shapes made of lines. The Porygon is a polygon. And the polygon is a Porygon. They're all Egons. It just depends on how you take the Japanese letters. Urlas. Laras or Luz? Figure it out yourself. They all sound the same. Let's get down to business to make some polygons. Look at this Pokemon. Its name is Polygon. Unless you are American, then it is Porygon. Porygon is in fact a polygon. What am I doing? What do you want? Do I have a Porygon? I don't think I do. Let's find out. I don't have a Porygon. What did I save over here? What do you want? I don't have an entity. I can get a key cat though. I'm gonna go get a key cat. I'm a cat. I'm a key cat. I'm a cat. I'm a key cat. I'm going this way. Ah. No. Where'd the cat go? What? Excuse me? I fast traveled here. I'm confused. Ow. You know, I knew it wasn't that far away from where I fast traveled. I got very confused. Who's an alpha? Ugh. I'm getting cold. I caught a bird. I need a cat. I've got 16 and a half minutes to catch a cat. What a waste of a nut. This pussy does not deserve my nut. But it needs it. So, like, whatever. One. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a cat. cat. No cat. Cat. No cat. Cat. I found the cats. I didn't realize they stood upright. I need to find an alpha and more dingly danglies. Are you an alpha? Yeah, look. You are not an alpha. Is there an alpha over here? No. I just suddenly got very dizzy and vertigo-ish. I think I'm gonna have to stop soon. Because my drinking's made me go, ugh. I don't see any alphas. Where's an alpha mon? I fell down. Alpha Mom. Oh, I fell down. Shit. That's annoying. Stop. I'm good. I think I'm gonna have to stop the stream soon. 'Cause I'm getting to the point where I'm... Ugh. That's where I am. Ugh. It... Where's an alpha? You have your fingers on the clip button. For what? What do you expect to happen? Me to fall asleep? I need an alpha mon before I fall asleep. Look, I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep before I just start getting really boring to watch. You're an alpha. You're what I want. Ow. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Where's my golden Pokeball? I need my golden Pokeball. It gives me all the good shit. In case you throw up, a big dog puked in your face. When did that happen? Did it use Ember in my face? Yeah, it probably did. I don't think I'll throw up. I know when to stop drinking to make sure that doesn't happen. Well, oh, darn it. Oh, hey. This is where I need to go anyways. How convenient. Alright, now I can leave. Where's the way to leave? Where's the exit? I almost ran off the edge of the world. I have so many hound hours. How do I leave? Where's the exit? I don't see the exit. This way? No. Where's the exit? I forgot Tyranitar was mine. And I saw it marching after me. I'm like, oh fuck, what the fuck? Then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's me. That's my boy. I'm good. Where's the exit? To the right. Now to the left. There's nothing over to the left. There's just an empty void. What the fuck is that? Is that a glitch? Well, the glitch is dead. Hail to the glitch. Now live the glitch. The glitch is dead. What are you? Oh, there's a side quest. Ah, my butt's getting stiff. My buttons are getting. What do you want? Got it. Screams coming from the sewer entrance. All right, let's go see who's screaming. Awaken CoffeeBurps. Time to go find Pennywise. Pennywise. It's IT. If they were a real it, they'd allow YouTube. Gaia! Jackie! One more thing. Yumo gwe gwe fa yi sao. Yumo gwe gwe fa yi sao. They're having a little nap. A little seepy seep. Ugh. Check whether anyone is within the CoffeeBurps. How do I do that? I guess I'll hit it. I guess I'll bite it. Go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. That's just the coffin man. There was another one over here, apparently. What do you want? I gotta take care of all the coffins. That's annoying. Alright, wall to my right. There's one. Go what? Go ahead. Oh, look, a nugget. I got a shitty car. Wall to my right. Oh, hey, look, a thingy. Oh, big Noibat. I'm gonna add to my kaiju collection. Good. Here it comes. Have you ever seen an Egyptian tomb? Sarcophagus. Have you ever seen a sarcophagus come? I don't think you have. Dude. No, let me catch you. Really? Just one rare candy? Oh. You're not an alpha anymore. Where'd the alphabet go? Fuck you. You sluts. Alright, wall to my right. Got another coffin. A mummy's tomb. Good. Bye-bye. A nugget. A new MP3 player. How many of these assholes are there? All right. Nope. Keep the right. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're a bat. That makes sense. Um, I got a big screlp. Is that it? Is that everybody? It's not all of them. What have I missed? Who have I missed? I'm... What? I've been all over the place. All right. New plan. Let's go left instead of right. Oh, there you are. I found it. Got it. Aha. He was just having a nap. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Uh... Can I have you now? Give me the CoffeeBurps. I want it. It did not give me the CoffeeBurps. I guess now I'm just leaving. I am going to end the stream here, though, because I can feel myself starting to fall asleep. I'm getting real tired. So I'm going to end the stream here because I do have to work tomorrow. And then tomorrow night will be more Pokemon and drinking, or art and drinking. I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided. Saturday will probably be art because I'm trying to... I made a decision like 4 weeks ago to do more Saturday art streams. But I do have work tomorrow, like an asshole. Quartz can just set the category to just sleeping. He could, I think. I don't know if he has that access or not. Did I give you that access? I don't even know. But I do need to shut down and go to bed. I am sufficiently distracted from the bullshit. Saturday might not be an art stream because Saturday's when I plan on fully fixing the toilet. I need to make a stop tomorrow after work to Home Depot or any other home goods and hardware store. And then probably Home Depot because I've got gift cards. And then so much bullshit. Saturday's gonna be... I gotta figure out how to remove the tank. I mean, I know how. There's bolts that need to be undone. But they don't want to be undone. Which is the problem. I'll probably pick up some WD-40 and hopefully that'll help. WD-40's your friend. Yeah. I'm hoping that'll help. Gonna pick up a sealant kit, which should have a new, like 3 new gaskets and at least 2 new bolts to fix the shit, fix the toilet, and that should be good to go. And WD-40 should fix the whole not wanting to come unscrewed problem. Everything else should be, if not gas torch. I don't want to do that. Are you an alpha? Or is the water just making the whoosh noise? It's probably just the water. It's just the water. Ugh. So... Oh, I'm all... Okay, I've got maxed out on the... I'm almost maxed out. That's all I need, right? Hang on. I think I have all I need for this. Heating bolts up is a common practice. I mean, gas torch makes it sound like I'm just brute force melting it. Maybe WD-40 plus a lighter. We'll see how that goes. Do I just need... I don't have a... No, okay. I need 999. I thought it was what I had plus your 400 whatever. It is not. I legitimately need 490 or 999. But for now, I'm going to shut down. Then quick just heating to almost red, then quick water cooling. Breaks the rust loose. That sounds like it'll break the entire bolt. Heating and then cooling down with water sounds like it'll just break everything. All right, YouTube, this is where I'm going to leave you. Bye-bye, YouTube.